Well, the sun has gone down, and so has the thermometer, as EA Sports welcomes you to venerable Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, a heck of a move. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
28-yard line.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep and off play action. Here's Mahomes. And they can't bring him down. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you in the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Give him 4 yards as he does it himself, and it's a first down. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it second down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. That is caught at the 7-yard line. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. Now Jackson. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Jackson. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Play action. It's Jackson. It's caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Another big play and another Lion first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Gibbs diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Chiefs 3.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that That's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 29-yard line. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And again, it's Mahomes. Left side to Lamb.
Mahomes pass. Complete to C.D. Lamb. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 22-yard line.
Now Mahomes. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Caught for a touchdown, Kansas City. Justin Jefferson, a 7-yard touchdown ground. And the Chiefs have regained the lead. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 10 to 7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Pass complete there to Nakua. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a game of matchups, and that's receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Throwing is Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. The quick feet by Jackson. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. A gain of 30. And the Lions, first down.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chiefs' 22-yard line.
So 2nd and 4 from the 22. To throw is Jackson. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Bates' kick is good. And that will knot us up at 10. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They go play action now. Jackson. This to the corner, right side.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
And the Lions, first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Wright's got it. So no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10, we're all knotted up at 10, but it appears that may change soon. Only question is, will they have to settle for 3? And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Now Jackson. That's right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Dexter Lawrence able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage, and it will be 4th down. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Well, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, They'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on him man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. That'll make it fourth down after a loss of 1.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Taken in at the 22. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Lions will take over. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. They go play action with Jackson. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brings up second and a yard at the 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down and 1. Here's Jackson. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jamar Chase, 49 yards. And the Lions are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team is playing, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10, just shy of the 30. In motion goes the tight end. Mahomes going to throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time. All right, it's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now a 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 29-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll get this complete to Worthy.
Mahomes pass complete to number 1, Xavier Worthy. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 13-yard line.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off to Barkley. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
They had yet to run the ball at all on this drive, but 3rd and short, definitely was a great time to dial one up.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Here's Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Mahomes. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
So a minute and change to go, and this is going to be an onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Gain of 26 yards. First down, Lions.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
16-yard line.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now a fake on a jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. Bates' kick is good, and that will add 3 more to their lead. It pushes it up to 6. So he remains perfect, 3 for 3 in the field goal department.
And it's so important for any offense to have an ace like him up their sleeve, isn't it? Because now you know what his range is, and as soon as your offense gets there, you're pretty much counting on 3 points going up on the board.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds. Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. One final try from Mahomes. This for all the marbles. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over. It all came down to one final jump ball on the Hail Mary, but partner, the defense was ready, able to force it to be incomplete. Ball game over.
Look, let's face it, everybody wants to work the ball in closer and take a more high-percentage pass to try and tie the game. But the Hail Mary, that's what they had to work with. And now they're just hoping that their jumpers can get up higher and are stronger than the defenders. Not the case in this instance. They end up losing the game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Kansas City.
Welcome to downtown Detroit, and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. With Saquon Barkley. Cuts right. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Another one for Gibbs. Jukes a man, he's running free. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Lamar now from the gun. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. From the gun, Jackson. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And they make the stop just at the 37-yard line. That goes for a gain of just 1. And the Lions have a first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Play fake, Jackson. Complete out to the right side. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Running it with David Montgomery. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock. Pounding it forward, setting an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Allen on the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. So it'll be second down.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
On second down, here's Barkley. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock. Xavier McKinney.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Allen on third down. That is caught. He's got Brown. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They start with 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And after making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Throwing the out route complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Gain of 6.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. Has room into the secondary. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. But let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front, because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Jackson. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Tight end going in motion here. Here's Lamar. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Eagles get to it. And they're going to give a couple yards back on the return, but I don't think they care much, Brock, because they're going to take over on the fumble.
Recovered by the Eagles.
Play action now with Allen. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Lions have recovered it. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following a turnover. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Throwing from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going for it himself. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
From the red zone now. He's calling his own number again. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Running left side by Jefferson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Philadelphia.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to throw now, Allen. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Demario Davis. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Intercepted.
From the gun, Jackson. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
On the pickup.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Lamar now from the gun. Into traffic, complete. This gets forward to around the 29. Luda Baker bringing that one to an end. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. All right, back to the ground game here. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now it's Lamar. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. Their next snap is going to come from the red zone block. He's down to that 17-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Bates' kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. He lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And that's good for a gain of 5. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Now here's Lamar. That's incomplete left side. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. That one complete to St. Brown. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
We've set it downs from 37. Play action. Here's Jackson. Gets me to the right side by Nakua. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Straight ahead with Gibbs. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Stop there by the 4th-year ball hawk coming off his first All-Pro nomination, Derek Stingley Jr.
Gain of 3 brings up 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They're going to throw out of the gun. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Lamar off the play fake. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now Jackson off the play action. He gets this one in Nakua. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good for a Detroit first down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pass is caught at the 9. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Eagles 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
On first down, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
All set to go now from the 35. Throwing now on first down, Allen. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding call. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was merely room to add even more.
All right, here we go. Second down. Play action now with Allen. Finds Brown right side. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
That's a gain of 1. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Ryan's in the nickel. This is 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. That one's caught by Jefferson. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. First and 10 from the 43. Again, Allen to the air. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. To the air again, Allen. It's a screen to Buckley. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Allen. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
You know, kid, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. But that's a situation where you got to know on 1st down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to...
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game.
Jake Elliott to
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here comes Williams on the return. He dodged the tackle. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play fake with Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
Puka Nacua, the target on that throw.
Incomplete.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Can't cover it much better than that.
line.
Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Jackson. This one to Williams out left side. And this one doesn't go far. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
It's 3rd and
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Third down, they need 7. He'll throw it. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Escapes the defender. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Again, it's Gibbs. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
A loss of 1.
The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Back to throw it. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Finds him on the crossing route. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. A 28-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Setting up to pass. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Trying to push deep downfield. Has it down close. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Their own 26-yard line.
Allen gonna throw to get things going. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll be second down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Former third overall pick, Quinnen Williams, getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's third down. Man in motion is Brown. Allen to throw on third and long. That's complete to his big tight end. Dallas got it. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Budda Baker active and making the tackle there.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
It's a gain of
the defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
First down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. He managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. It is Max Crosby there to wrap him up.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short. Now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll go with the sneak. That's going to be pretty close. Look at first glance that he had it in. He does. First down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That one incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
They'll run the draw with Gibbs. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? He manages to get the throw away and completes it. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Detroit.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin the 2nd quarter. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one not quite on target. Let him too much. That one falls incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. Now it's Jackson. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Bates' kick is good. The Lions will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Devontae Smith there to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready now for their 2nd drive. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 6. out of the gun. Here's Allen. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Mario Davis. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. To throw is Allen. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That screen goes for 12. And that's a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First one for Jefferson. And a first down to go with it.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
You know, anytime you're talking about an interior defensive lineman, it's always easy to talk about his size and his strength. But what stands out to me, Mike, is his ability to move his feet, turn those hips, get penetration in the backfield, and take the running back down for a loss.
Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. It's an incompletion. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And third down coming up.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success on third down.
Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. On fourth down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This one from 41 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will tie this game up here late in the first half.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On 1st and 10, Jackson. That one finds Chase.
Jackson's pass complete to Jamar Chase. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing Jackson. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards.
Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
The 43-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. That one out wide, but it gives. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. As the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. To the air one more time with Jackson. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds and stop the clock as well.
And the Lions.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down. The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Again, it's Jackson. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be ball in. He's got it. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Detroit.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators. Everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Makes the score Lions 10, Eagles 3.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense going to take over just before the half. Just the lone field goal for them so far. Down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They had that field goal on the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. A first down throw for Jackson. Right side, complete to Nakua. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
15 yards.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A run up the middle is good. And he'll get forward for about a yard. It is Max Crosby there to wrap him up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. Jackson now. This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
On third down, Jackson. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
You find yourself trailing coming out of the halftime break. Your defense is going to start on the field. And, man, what a great way to get this half started. Keep this game within 1 possession, get the ball back to your offense, and see what they can do.
On fourth down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. That is fielded at the 13. And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that one. Whoa! The Eagles offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Quinnen Williams on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 18-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. That's Goddard in motion. Allen now on 2nd down. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
17 yards on that connection. Good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
This is just like recess, just playing one-on-one football and saying, all right, I'm throwing you the ball. You got to go get open. This is a great job by the receiver selling it at the top of his route. The defender thought he was defending a deep ball. He sticks his foot in the ground and comes back. Well-timed, well-executed, and a nice pick. This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Eagles will tie things up. It's now 10-10. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, 1st and 10. He'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 8. Now Jackson. He takes off.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
3rd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
13 yards on the play. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson to the right side. That's St. Brown. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They get 24 on that one. Good for a Lions first down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw today, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
And tackled by Christian Gonzalez. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Eagles' 12-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. A tight end in motion now. First carry for David Montgomery. And the Lions are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a...
That one, taken in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Detroit. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Lions 17, Eagles 10.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. A return now from the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So here's Allen and the offense. Down on the scoreboard. Just over 2 minutes to go. They'll have one play here north of the 2-minute warning. From the gun, Josh Allen. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. The Eagles offense ready for this next possession. Another try, 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's to the left side, taken in by Jefferson. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
And an Eagles.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal is not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
Saquon Barkley. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now headed back onto the field. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive, which starts with first down. They'll send the tight end in motion right. Here's Gibbs. Able to slip one tackle, but not another. Will be fortunate to get this one back to the line of scrimmage.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
Second down, Jackson. On target to Laporta. The Lions call their first timeout. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They come to the line for this one. Third down, needing 3. Jackson. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's out of bounds with the first down. So they get a new set of downs. Just as importantly, stop the clock.
Well, a little unconventional play call here. You don't traditionally see the screen game used on third down at these shorter down and distances. But in this case, they catch the defense off guard, they timed it up well, and the back is able to convert and pick up the first down.
He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Jackson up top again. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Here we go. One final play. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. 4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. The return starts from the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start out first down and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Now Gibbs. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
But after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
To the left side, caught by Chase. It'll be a pickup 10. First down, Detroit.
10 yards.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Toss to the right, and here comes Gibbs. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest, and while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
They hand it to Gibbs, and he'll have enough to move the chains. We'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
A gain of 4 yards.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
A run up the gut with Montgomery. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Quickly to Laporta on the RPO. Nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, it could be coming back due to a flag. And these are the tough yards you judge it back by, Mike. We used to say to our backs, hey, even if we don't block everyone, you've got to be your own blocker. Like, you have to find a way to get 1 yard and keep this drive alive. And I think he's able to pick up that first down by about 1 or 2.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Catch is made by Wright. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Out of bounds at the 17-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A good spot here, 2nd and 1 yard. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get... And now, since we are in overtime, all challenges come from the replay officials, so we will get another look at this one. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Jackson now. This one on the floor.
Jackson's pass complete to Jamar Chase. No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 3-yard line.
We'll go again from the 3. It is second and goal. Laporta in motion. They'll run with Montgomery. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Third and goal. Now it's Jackson. It is brought in the end zone. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Lions.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone because, as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. Now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. He'll find Jefferson coming across the field. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Eagles.
Throwing now, Allen here on first down. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Eagles first down. A gain of 15. And an Eagle first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To throw again, it's Allen. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
That's another.
A pickup of 14 as he takes it to the 14.
At the 14-yard line.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
A short throw taken in by Goddard. So they'll get him out 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing again. It's Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points. He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. Man in motion is Smith. Throwing again is Allen. And they have done it! Matching touchdowns here in OT. And now they'll have a chance to win with a 2-point conversion.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now.
The kick is good. That ties the game 24-24.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And then we finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Lions offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's to the running back, David Montgomery. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
They run out of the gun with Montgomery. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And they'll take this down inside 35. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another 1st down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
One more time for Montgomery. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. carry here for Montgomery. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They bring their tight end right. They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This one to win it in overtime.
The field goal is good.
So it's a win here for the Lions. They knew a field goal would do it, and a pressure kick from distance was right on the money. They come away with the victory here in overtime. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
For first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Oh, yeah. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 3. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
He'll try to run here with Barkley. And that'll keep the drive going. He's got the first down. Up past the 40-yard line.
Nothing worse than a 3-and-out if you're on offense to start the game. It's just a bad way to start for any offense. So nice job not allowing that to happen. Got some good blocking at the point of attack. And now they're going to see if they can get into some more of these opening script plays as this drive continues.
To the right side, caught by Goddard. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Yards on the play.
They get 25 on that connection. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard
What a
line.
luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
To the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
First down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target, but I don't think it's going to be his last.
He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
That's holding at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal.
I love this concept here. Really good job by the other receivers clearing out that space. Big tight end comes down with the catch, and it's going to bring up first and goal.
Barkley will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Is good. Makes the score Eagles 7, Lions nothing.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Williams. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, here's Jackson. Taking off. And they're going to mark him down up past the 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback. But here we are, early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
33-yard line.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw is Jackson. That one taken in by St. Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
St. Brown. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Forced to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. He'll get a dozen out of that one. Scrambling his way to a first down.
12 yards. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin the 2nd quarter. Here's 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football. And I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
The ball comes out, and I think the Eagles have it. Yes, they do.
Recovered by the Eagles.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He steers clear of first tackler, working his way forward for a gain of about 4.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. And in motion is Brown. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to be 3rd down.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least 1 first down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot. The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
The Lions offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. on the ground to start. They give it to Gibbs. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Jackson looking to throw. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And a
gain there of 15. Good for a Lions first down.
17-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Again, it's Jackson. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Jackson up top again. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
Smart decision there on 1st and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
No gain on the play.
Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Let's go right now.
Jackson now. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown, Lions.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got his man, Jefferson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in the second quarter. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down.
Allen's pass, complete to Devontae Smith. 8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. Throw once more. Here's Allen. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
First down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And even though they'll say he had a man in the vicinity of the throw, it was clearly not intended to be caught. Really smart play. Don't risk a turnover here. Live for the next snap.
Allen going to throw again. A ball deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Jake Elliott
could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. A low-scoring game, all tied, third quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. That hauled in on the left by McDougal.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. Off the play fake. Jackson. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
3rd and 3.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
3rd and short. Jackson. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. This fielded inside the 35. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense ready for their first possession of this second half. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Allen going to keep it on the zone read. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
You know, Mike, it's funny when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
Now Allen to throw on 2nd down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. Flushed to his left.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Here comes the Eagles punt team. The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
2nd down, Jackson. That's a short one, caught by Laporta. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throwing Jackson. Just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Tie game, 2nd half. Mistakes here can really decide the outcome of the game. So it's a really smart play. Nothing's open. Just throw it out of bounds. Live to fight another play.
Fair catch is called for and made. Just inside the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 42-yard line, Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Has some room inside the 30. And he's in! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 8. On play action, here's Jackson. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Man in motion is Smith. On play action, here's Allen. Going across the field on target to Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left. And it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything. Because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game. On 1st down, they pick up 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
from the 20. Here's second and a couple. They'll run the draw with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and best might have even lost a yard there.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
He'll try and throw for it with Allen. Picked off by Brian Branch. And the Lions are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
Allen's pass intercepted.
Laporta in motion.
On downs.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
He was brought down by Derek
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Rolling right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. So here it is, 4th down and 10. It's Jackson. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
13 yards on the play.
And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
1st and goal, Philadelphia.
An opportunity for what could be a game Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. Here's Smith to return it. Whoa, a good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
Josh Allen on the bootleg. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. It's second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. Third down coming up.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And that'll set up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And a good run there. It'll get him 5 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's second down and 5. Once again, it's Gibbs. He's belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Jackson from the gun on third down. A pickup there of 13. First down, Detroit.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
That's to the running back, David Montgomery. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the Eagles' 29-yard line.
They face second down and 7. To the air one more time with Jackson. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. Now it's going to be third down. Jackson up top again. Is caught left side by St. Brown. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Detroit.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines. I like playing in and out. I like playing zones. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. But that's not what they're doing. That's straight man coverage. Quarterback sees the matchup. There's no question where the ball is going to go. So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
Jackson now on second down. He'll look underneath here for Montgomery. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And it's third down.
Here's Jackson. He'll try to run for it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. First and 10, and it's Allen. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards.
An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
To the air on third down, here's Allen. This one's just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And now it's fourth down.
I really like the personnel adjustment by the defensive coordinator, Mike. They go dime coverage, so they're going to bring out 6 defensive backs, really play the pass and muddy it up with as many pass defenders as you can. Nowhere to go with the ball, and now we got to see, does the offensive coordinator, when he sees that dime package take the field, what answers does he have?
The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on first and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 27-yard line.
They'll come up on a second and 7 from the 27. The motion man is Nacua. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Lions first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
He's going nowhere, losing yardage on that play.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got a man. That's Nakua, complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Second down, Jackson. That's caught by Puka. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. A pickup of 21 on that connection. First down, Detroit.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Jackson. That one taken in. Amon-Ra, safe round. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back to work. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. And in motion is Brown. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Quinn Williams there to make the play.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
2nd down and 8. From the gun, here is Allen. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll be 3rd down.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
That's complete. Tight end got it. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Allen to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive lineman to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're...
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Lions are going to take over just shy of midfield.
At their own 48-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. The Lions call their first timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Laporta in motion. Now Jackson. Nacua snags it over the middle. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
A gain of 12. And the Lions first down.
First down throw for Jackson. Going right back to Nacua. Complete. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Lions.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This from 30 yards out. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical emphasis for all teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them an opportunity to come away with some points of their own.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with 1st down. Jackson now. A throw on the move is caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
The open man is Nakua. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
2-yard gain on the play.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Laporta in motion. 3rd and short, Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Lions 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
10 more yards.
Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He's got it at the 7, and he's into the end zone. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this 2nd half. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Allen, short pass, he's got Calcaterra. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. On play action, here's Allen. He finds Devontae Smith. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
Once again, it's Barkley. He's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big hit.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. So now they'll throw it with Allen. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Able to get loose after the catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup of 21.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down, and defensively now you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. That one batted away in the end zone. Incomplete. Good coverage where you need it most. It'll be 2nd and goal.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the full.
At the 4-yard line. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's 3rd and goal. That is caught side of the end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown. Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a two-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
17, Eagles 7.
So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. It's a toss play, left to give. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Jackson now on 2nd down. On target to Laporta. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
10 at the 13-yard line.
They bring the tight end in motion. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 11-yard line.
This is Gibbs. And he'll take this one in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Bates, good. With the extra point, and the Lions up their lead. It's now 24-7. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That'll be taken in by Barkley. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Allen. That's thrown right side. but incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down, picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On first and 10, here's Gibbs. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Here comes 2nd and 4. A run here with Gibbs. And he fought through one tackle, staying on his feet, but they get him down. It's no gain.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
On third down, they go with Gibbs. He'll have the first down at the 26, so good job on the ground to keep this drive rolling.
That's good.
I think this is one of those play calls, Mike, that really just comes down to understanding your personnel. You realize, okay, your back is not one of those big bruising guys running up the middle on 3rd and short. Instead, use the speed, use the vision, get them outside the offensive line, and let them find that space to pick up the first down.
So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. His return starts at the 5. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, let's get this show on. It is 1st and 10.
7-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 30-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw 3rd and long. His first throw is an interception. Kirby Joseph picks it. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Smith on the return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw in the coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happens.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
He'll expect more from himself in those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Allen setting up play action. It is cut left side. He works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. It was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Get him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Zone read give here to Barkley. He's forced down bounds after picking up about 7. Pickup of 8 on the run. That sets up 2nd and 2.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Allen on 3rd and short. Surtain has it. To take over after the interception, just short of their 20.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10.
And bring a tight end in motion right.
19-yard line.
First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. The cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. He will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Right back to Chase. Now the small gain up to about the 32. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Jackson's going to throw again. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Shoots away from one. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers, just the element they needed to spring that run.
A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's first down at the 41. Lamar now from the gun. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. On the draw, this is Gibbs. He is down to the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
30-yard line.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. Another one for Gibbs. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Motion man sent left. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Valky here from the gun. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
The ball carrier brought down at the 30-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This one from 47 yards away. Bates' kick is up and good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Give him 5 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Allen now on first down. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. Down to the 10. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Ollie set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 1st down, Jackson. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Got a man, that's McCoy. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Motioning Chase left. Lamar throwing again. Finds the in route complete. Has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's taken down directly off that 43-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's seconds. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. Jackson yet again. Connects on the crosser. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. He picks up 28 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions first down.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll double their lead to 6.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over. But I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. They'll have just one snap to make here. Here comes the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Starting from the 5. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. New set of downs for them from the 31. First down throw for Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
So first down from the 41. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Having gained about a handful there. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Running it with David Montgomery. And he will not get the first, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Jackson trying to sneak it. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Lamar off the play fake. Dump off caught by his back. Small gain down to the 46. Zach Bond with the tackle.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Has the connection to right. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 45. And on his stop, had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Jackson now on third. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. Now this is a beauty of a kick. It's headed out of bounds. No chance of a return or a touchback. They're going to mark it out at the 6. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
He can run it. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Going to the ground again on first. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go to Barkley again. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Read option on first down. He's going to keep it. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Lions' 47-yard line.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
It's a gain of 20.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. He dodged the tackle. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Barkley with the pistol again. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
On the sneak, it's Allen. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Now a design run. It's Allen. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Now Allen going to the air. Goddard makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
3rd and just 2 to go. Looking to throw. That one's caught by Jefferson. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
1st and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. They look to run with Dillon. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles come through to tie it in the 4th. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
That one right down the middle, and they'll take the lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
1st down. Here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
2nd down, Jackson to pass. To the right side and wheeled in by Chase. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Back to throw it. Checks it down again. And he's able to get a couple, but still 4th down for them after this 2-minute warning.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Desperation time here on 4th. He connects downfield. And they are sent off the field. He had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. And they do not get a desperately needed 1st down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Option play. They give it to Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's a screen to Barkley. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
complete to Saquon
Detroit calls
Barkley.
timeout. It's second.
It's a gain of
And they'll have
4.
just one left to burn
Brings
now.
up 3rd and 6.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. And Allen will hold on to this. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd.
Gain on the play.
As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
After I'd imagine dozens and dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance to knock a field goal through the uprights. And of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now they face 2nd down.
30-yard line.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They've got a man in motion. Throwing now. Making the call himself. Shoots away from one. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's good.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Into traffic, complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
2nd and 3 now. He'll look to throw it. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he is to throw. This is for the ball game. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. One final shot here. This is for the ball game. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, the big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
I'm sure coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On 1st down, Jackson finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
1st and 10 from the 43. Again, it's Gibbs. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Gibbs now from the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Changing it up here, Jackson. He tucks it and takes off. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They gain 11 on that play, and the Lions have a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. And he's stopped as we get closer to our 1st points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Another one for Gibbs. And you come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. They'll try Gibbs again. The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
3rd and goal now from the 6 after that last play. Lamar now from the gun. But he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
And we'll see what they do about 4th and goal in a few minutes. We've reached the end of our first quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Bates' kick is up and good. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
With Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks him inside their own 10. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Now here's Lamar. Escapes a defender. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Play action. Here's Jackson. Dumped off to his running back. And this play's going to come to an end at the 27. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Play fake. Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. Across the 40. Nice run there. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now, they've been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force them into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Going again here on 2nd and 10. Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Jackson now on 3rd. Trying to float that one in, and the defender's there for the interception. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
The Eagles take over.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
First down, around with Barkley. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
1 yard gain.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Allen setting up to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to take this to the 23 to stop Meade to set up 3rd and very short. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
From the red zone now. It's a screen to Barkley. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To the air again. Allen. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And they've got 10 seconds to do with as they see fit. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Lions first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Looking to throw. Throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Now on first down. Dumps it off to his running back. Short pick up to their own 31. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner and really importantly as a check down outlet on short throws.
Motion the slot man right. They give here to the motion man. Shoots away from one. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got third down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now they send their back in motion right. Allen on 3rd and 2. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I can do yours.
Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Allen finds him over the middle. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And they send a man in motion. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact. Well, they'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty small lead. Eventually, I think we all know they've got to find a way to reach the end zone.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
First down, here's Lamar. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
first down. It's Gibbs. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. The Eagles into the nickel. 3rd down coming. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung them to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Allen to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They go with Barkley here. Dodge the tackle. And he takes it down to the 33. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
From the gun, it's a get to Bixby. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. So Reed give here to Barkley. defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. He's back to throw. Jump off, caught by his back. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout. So the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They motion a receiver left. It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. He'll get 3, but much work left for him on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
On the shotgun handoff. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Okay, that is just a terrific effort defensively, and now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it, not after getting knocked backward on 2nd down.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. It's Barkley again. This defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. 6 yards on the 3rd and goal run, but some distance remains here on 4th down.
Well, the defense, they couldn't stop him for a loss, but they denied him the goal line at least. Now we get to see, right? Decision time, one of these critical decisions of whether or not they're going to go for an all-or-nothing 4th down play.
Elliott connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Throwing again is Lamar. He has all day back back there. Wide open, downfield, got it! And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Going deep here for the end zone. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so, so good.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Jackson's going to throw again. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Taking a final shot at the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.